December 31st, 2020. Happy New Year. Yes? Is it happy? It doesn't feel like it. I feel miserable. I feel like a letdown. I feel like I can't do anything right. Mason's upset. At me. At a lot of things. And he doesn't want to talk to me about it. Why would he? Poor Riley had to deal with me today. I really shouldn't have put her in that position. Good job, Veronica. Way to Veronica it up. Again. She has better things to worry about, more important things, than dealing with you. I need to get over myself. I need to stop making it about me because it's not about me. It's that attitude that's going to drive people away. And it'll be my fault. It always will be my fault. I'm tired. I should sleep. Happy New Year. Hello. So, let me turn down the music here. The reason Veronica's gone to buy a new phone when hers has like pristine battery life. After stream ended last night, I'm pretty sure it was after stream ended. Actually, no. I was still streaming because I streamed the Riley and Veronica talk. Um, so if you weren't here last night, um, after Veronica had a text conversation with Mason, she was frustrated and she threw her phone. And I rolled for it. Her phone is fucked. Um, she did not go home last night. Um, Veronica stayed at the clubhouse, sleeping on the couch. Um, she did not want to be around Mason. Um, in her mind, she's like, he doesn't want to be around me. Number one. Two, she really did not like the tone that he took with her on the phone the one time they spoke yesterday. And three, like their text conversation left a lot to think about in like how he was approaching things with like he feels like he can't talk to her right now. Because his thought process is if he talks to Veronica about why he's frustrated not just with her but with a lot of things right now, then she's gonna be focused on that and fixing that and not on what he thinks she needs to be focused on. Which I don't think is like I know Veronica, it's probably true, but Veronica's kind of like you don't get to make that decision. You know? So you don't get to decide uh you don't get to decide that, which is very hypocritical of her because in the same way, she doesn't want to tell people what's going on with her because she doesn't want to put that on them. She doesn't want them to worry about her. Um like she doesn't want people to worry about her. Mason again again Mason wasn't wrong in saying that she thinks so poorly of herself. And I'm telling you guys now, I'm hesitant to use the new spiral that I recorded for Veronica because it's so fucking brutal, man. It's so brutal. But like she really just does not their server reset. Uh like she just does not think highly of herself. Um I will say, we've reached the point where she is kind of going to start shutting down. And I say kind of, I mean she is going to start shutting down. Um I had to refresh myself on some stuff last night. Um but things that you're going to start noticing with Veronica, um she's so far in her emotions that she's starting to withdraw. Um it's kind of like the response to those feelings and the stress is um it's reached a point where she can't. Um Duke's gonna be in for it when he gets home. Oh god. um but you're gonna see her not really talking to anybody, which is gonna be hard for me because I'm a yapper, man. When Veronica is feeling it and she is around people that she trusts and she's comfortable with, I am a fucking yapper, man. So Veronica not wanting to talk to anybody, giving, not really like elaborating, kind of zoning out. That's gonna be so fucking hard, man. But like that's the point that she's at, you know? Um it's all kind of crashed into this because like she's refusing to listen when told otherwise, you know? She's had the conversation twice now with Riley where she says that she feels like she does not deserve to wear her cut. That she feels like, you know, she's not a good club member. She's not doing the things that she's supposed to do. Meanwhile, and I very intentionally do this. Um, Meanwhile, you have Veronica doing things like saying, "Okay, like if we want to have two groups, I'll do standing. I'll just get my Mosley's rep back later." Which, by the way, we went from like 270 something to 208. So I did some Mosley's. Um, I forgot to try to reconnect the server. Oops. We did some Mosleys. At the start of last storm, got our rep back to 270 something. So we're doing pretty all right on that front. We're doing pretty all right on that front. Cause like my thing is gonna be just like keeping it in the 200 and above range because like you do one like city day of Mosley's and you'll be back at like 270. And you really only need 300 so you can do tuner shop stuff. I mean, that's really all you need the 300 for. So yeah. The girl's not doing good. But like I'm very intentionally having her do things that are like for the club and like her still doing the things that she always does, but in in Veronica's mind, she's not like um she's holding herself to an impossible standard is what she's doing. Um I think the big thing with this current spiral is um the talk about how sloppy the murder was. Like she acknowledges that. And she said to Lane the other night, you know, as soon as she saw in Flint's subpoena that Mason's blood had been seen, like had been found on scene, that's when Veronica started really getting sloppy about things. And she's like, I just kind of lost it. Is what she said to Lane, is like, I lost it. I saw that Mason's blood was found on scene and I lost it. So, like, that explains why V got so sloppy. Um, what else? But like that kind of was the big trigger I think for her this go around. Was feeling like she let the club down, like she let Wade down, like she let Lane down. You know, because Veronica's never really been on that side of things where it's like she's the one being admonished by command. Um, Even in EMS, I think the only time Veronica was admonished by command was when she beat down Charlotte. Oh god, I forgot you wake up in Winston's room. But I'm not done yapping, so we're not gonna go back live yet. Um, but she is not dealing with that well, and she's doing the Veronica thing, where she's using that to justify the thoughts that she has about herself. The thoughts that she already had about herself, not doing enough, not being good enough. She's unfairly using that admonishment to justify those thoughts, to say that those thoughts are right. She's using Mason's tone with her and the fact that he is frustrated with her right now to justify the thoughts that she has about not being a good partner, not being a good wife. Basically, anything that is going to reinforce those negative thoughts that she has about herself right now, the smallest of comments, she is going to use to say, I was right. She is going to use any negative comment, anything that validates those feelings that she has been having, she is going to latch onto. Even though the person saying those things doesn't know that that is Veronica's headspace. They don't know that she is going to take that and use it to validate her feelings. She is going to use it to say that I was right. People are just waiting to leave me. People are just tolerating me. Because unfortunately, that's how it works for her. You know, when she is in these spirals. And unfortunately, even with medication, even with therapy, these spirals can happen. And there was a pretty massive trigger that happened in killing Casey. But Veronica never went to therapy after that. She never said to Duke, hey, I need to talk because I'm not okay. She has only told Duke one time when she was on the verge of crashing out. She didn't do that this time, and it's been a slow motion train wreck of Veronica. Because this time she didn't say I need help. Because again, she didn't want to put that on Duke. Duke's dealing with enough. He's got like 3 fucking court cases or something. 2 or 3 on the docket. He was kidnapped and tortured by Rue. Like, Veronica doesn't want to... It goes back to Veronica doesn't want to be a burden, and she feels like a burden. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now and flip to my January playlist. We'll take down the black bars because we're going to go get her changed into something else. Ugh, sorry. Okay. Actually. Are we gonna go jogging in the snow? Absolutely. No, those are not sneakers, though. There's so many colors. It's a great idea, Nereus. It's a phenomenal idea. What are you talking about? Okay. It's the fourth one. The headphones are a hat, right? Well, actually, no. We can just put the earbuds. Duh, Mel. And we'll add a backpack. Actually, this is more like a jogging backpack. It doesn't come in a nice color. Do we add a backpack? Nah. We'll jog up, see if anyone's opened up. Which also means I'm gonna restart the Albatross. That's definitely a jogging song.
If by work you mean whoever because the traffic is just outlandish. Yeah, well, if doctors did more house calls, it wouldn't be a problem. Well, tomorrow then. Thanks, son. Bye. Americans can't walk or drive. Hey, careful! Americans don't know how to walk. I love your car.
Hey there.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Can I get 2 combos, please?
Of course, of course. There you go, swipe when you're ready. There you are.
Appreciate you.
And your drinks. Alright, thanks for stopping by.
Hey, brother, can I get let me just get 2 thighs, please.
What, no drinks? Just
No, not today. I still got some of those 5 free ones from yesterday.
It's just something she should have done before she left the house. Hold. She did that before she left the house. She didn't stop her run to do that, promise. Just double checking that I didn't. Okay. I saw something over here. Ah.
Ain't cool to walk in the fog. What the fuck?
So, Veronica is actually a pretty good distance runner. So, she's actually pretty good at running from the city up north. Like, this is like a canonical thing, going back to 3.0, is Veronica's a runner. She, well, we'll take it out of the black bars. So feel free to put your own soundtrack to this, because I want to put Veronica's workout playlist on. But, one of the things that Veronica has done, going back to 3.0, one of her ways when she was struggling really bad with her addiction is she used to go running a lot, which is how she became a really good distance runner.
Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my friend. Are you stupid or something?
Fuck her!
And now I've added to canon, as of yesterday, that Veronica both played softball and ice hockey. I never played ice hockey growing up. I got into hockey my junior year of high school, but I did play softball. So now it's canon that Veronica played both. And that she set the school record for penalty minutes her senior year. But she also set a record for goals scored. So was it really that awful that she set the penalty minute record? I don't think so.
That party last night was so good, I don't even remember it.
There's something deeply noble about growing your own vegetables.
Why do you think you got time for bullshit?
Also, I think I have an ear infection again.
Okay, I guess.
So that's fun.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema.
Yeah, I heard that. What up, homie?
Damn it, my kicks!
Yeah, when we get to the corner, we'll do a change of the playlist. The problem is,
What's up? It's all cool. Just no good hype. Okay.
I haven't fixed up Veronica's playlist in a bit. Canonically, she is changing her music right now.
Alright, look, I have to hit you back. Ciao, ciao.
A lot of random songs on her workout playlist. We are gonna add Ego. Like some of them are like slower songs on that playlist, which is interesting. Mind you, this playlist has not been updated in a while. Because I forget that it exists because she doesn't go jogging as much as she used to. My birthday is in 10 days. Right? Yeah, the 11th. Which is 10 days from now. I don't know what I want to do for my birthday. I know I joked that I wasn't going to be around on server that day, but realistically, I probably will be. What's over here? Garbage. That's what's over here. Veronica will say, skip to good life. Wonder if we'll find anything interesting on our jog. I call it a jog, but she's running, man. Oh, a snowball. It's over here. Just a couple of kids. Now, here's the thing with Veronica and her spots, right? I don't think Mason knows all of her spots. I don't think most people know all of her spots. Everyone has bits and pieces of what spots Veronica likes to go to. She doesn't really go to Sagrowers Beach anymore because of, like, turf and South Chumash. But you have the old Ranger Tower Hill. You have Wesley's Watch that she doesn't go to very often these days. I forget the last time she went to Wesley's Watch. You have where Polyrovia shot her is actually that's a spot she's never brought anybody to. You have the spot under the Paleto Bridge. You have Sustancia Road. I think that's... I don't know if I want to run all the way over there from here. But over here is where Polyrovia shot her. And she'll go out there sometimes. You have Harvey's old grave. Or like Harvey's grave, essentially. You have the proposal spot. You have the top of Mount Gordo that she doesn't go to often. Obviously, the lighthouse is another spot of hers. Catcall Ave. You also have Califia Way. Califia, whatever. Despite the fact that it still makes her uncomfortable after all this time, she will go over there sometimes, and she did have a therapy session over there once. She actually has a lot of spots that she likes to go to. Actually, you know what? Heck it. We'll have her take a rest up at the Rovia spot. I don't even know how that happened. Also, something I learned, I guess the prediction ended. So I'm assuming you guys got your points back. God, we are nowhere close. We are nowhere close. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the dirt road. We'll get somewhere eventually. And what you guys know, it's not for a lack of giving opportunity. I thought maybe Riley would have pointed it out last night. Because Veronica again said that she felt like she didn't deserve the patch on her back. She didn't deserve her cut. No. Oh, we were listening to this song last year around this time. I was just skipping through songs, Storm. I don't know where V's gonna go. Because on this day, a year ago, Veronica and Tanner ended their situationship. 6 days from now, Veronica would sleep with Mason for the first time. And the rest was history. At least I think it was the 7th. I think it was the 7th. I went back and I looked at something, I'm like, oh, I guess it was the 7th. I have a penchant for remembering random dates. I always have to double check though what day she became deputy chief. Because like all I can remember is it happened in June. I either remember the month it happened in or I remember the exact date. And like that happens for me like with stuff outside of roleplay too. Like I'm like I can tell you sometimes like the exact date. God, I wish I had that. I wish I had that. I went through both my clips and Saz's clips trying to see if that was something that had been clipped for that audio I used the night that they got on the warrant. I had to go through like my VODs and all that because I don't think I was streaming when they first met. Because I was like, ooh, that would be a really good one. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you don't save your VODs. I think a couple of my VODs expired before I uploaded them, but there was so much to go through that I ended up just choosing the 4 lines that I chose for that particular audio. And like there's conversations that people have with people off stream. Like, not just like Mason, right? There are conversations she's had with Wade off stream, with Lane off stream, that she had with Dax off stream. That I'm like, God, I wish I had at least recorded those conversations so that I could pull the audio for it for emotional terrorism purposes. Because y'all know me. I love the internal emotional terrorism. Alright, I am going to preface this before the spiral audio starts. I am going to preface this by saying it is a rough one. Okay? It's about 4 minutes long. Okay? So if you need to tune out or anything like that, that's okay. It's about four minutes. Give it like 5 to be on the safe side. Actually, I'm telling you now, it's rougher than the other spiral audios. Okay, it's not good. So this is your warning. Okay. I personally feel like it is a rougher spiral audio, and all the while she's still gonna be listening to this like upbeat like playlist. But I'm warning you now, okay? I personally feel like this is rougher than the other two Veronica spiral audios. I thought about not using it, but I needed an updated one, and I'm so mean to her, okay? I am so mean to her. I love her. I am awful to her, and I'm not sorry. What exactly do you contribute other than petty? Ever of anything of value? And let's talk first about Mason. He's so it's a wonder I'll ever forgive you. For this one, I think. Oh my, the storm is just beginning. How many times are you gonna put him and the club through this? You told him yourself, people will get tired of it eventually. You know, Laura lost her reason. She was right. She won. You did all that for what? She still won. People Harvey, Han Helsing, Merrick, Wesley Arnold. Do I need to continue the list, Veronica? Oh, I'm missing an important one, aren't I? Dust is dead because of it. Why didn't you help them, Veronica? Why didn't you save them? It's your fault that they're dead. And now you're piling so much on poor Riley as if she hasn't gone through enough. Selfish, Veronica. You can never stop being so selfish and self-absorbed. Casey was right about you. She always was. Mason doesn't want to tell you what's frustrating him. What's that say about you, Veronica? deserve to wear that patch on your back. You think they're gonna want to stay by you, Veronica? After everything that you've done? What exactly do you contribute, Veronica, other than a headache for the club? Have you ever done anything of value for the club? And let's talk for a second about Mason. He's so upset with you, Veronica. You really fucked up this time. It's a wonder if he'll ever forgive you. For this one, after you've had this conversation how many times? Oh, honey, the storm is just beginning. How many times are you going to put him in the club through this? You told him yourself, people will get tired of it eventually. You know,
You're
you
still
are
the
the
monster
monster
I
Casey
created.
created. She was right. She won. And you're left picking up the pieces. How does that feel? You did all that, and for what? She still won in the end, Veronica. Pathetic. You're pathetic. People are dead because of you. Harvey, Han Melsing, Merrick, Wesley Arnold. Do I need to continue the list, Veronica? Oh, I'm missing an important one, aren't I? Dust is dead because of you. Why didn't you help them, Veronica? Why didn't you save them? It's your fault that they're dead. And now you're piling so much on poor Riley as if she hasn't gone through enough. Selfish, Veronica. You can never stop being so selfish and self-absorbed. Casey was right about you. She always was. Mason doesn't want to tell you what's frustrating him. What's that saying about you, Veronica? That he doesn't even trust you enough to open up to you anymore. You're an awful wife and an awful partner. He's right. You do kind of suck. I don't know how he puts up with you. I don't know how any of them put up with you. It's a miracle. And now you're out there chasing a ghost. You really are crazy. Where is Kiki, by the way? You haven't heard from her in ages. She doesn't answer your texts. What about Raina and Semolina and Ashley? Where are they? I know you saw JB, but did he follow up? Why would he want to reconnect after all this time? You're kind of a bitch. Self-absorbed, self-centered, and a monster. The very monster she created, the very monster that she said you were. Oh, Veronica. You're never going to escape what she put you into. You're never going to escape her. Mason was right. Everything he said. You suck. You really do. You're an awful partner, an awful friend, an awful member of the club. Let's circle back to the fact that you don't deserve to wear that cut. You don't deserve that patch. You never did. And to think otherwise, Veronica, is a joke. Think that you deserve these people in your life who have done nothing but been good to you, and you've been awful in return. Pathetic. You've always been pathetic. Yeah, and imagine she's hearing all that in her head while she's jogging, listening to all this upbeat music. Crazy. like she's listening to all this music while all this is playing in her head. Good song for the moment. Just gonna throw that in chat just in case anyone did feel like they had to mute stream during that. Because again, she's not nice to herself. That's just like a small taste of what goes on in her head. Because obviously, I'm not gonna narrate it all the time of like just how bad her thoughts are. I have to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. And she'll continue on her jog in the middle of this blizzard. It was not this bad when she started, man. That's another reason why she's sitting down, because she's like, the fuck am I supposed to do? Hello. I'm back. Okay. And like, here's the thing, right? There's a certain like logical element of like most people in Veronica's position wouldn't be catastrophizing everything. You know, you take away her borderline personality and like all of her issues, right? Most people will be like, okay, like we're having a tiff, it's fine, we'll work through it. Veronica's kind of worst case scenarioing everything. But again, I said this earlier, she's going to use any and everything to justify and validate her negative feelings about herself. She's going to take those things and use it as justification for, see, I'm right. It's kind of the nature of the beast. Can't see shit. And like, my heart hurts for her, but like, there's only so much people can do, and like, you can't like treat her with kid gloves and never like give her constructive criticism and never, you know, tell her what she's doing is like what she's doing wrong, right? Because like that doesn't help anything either. Hello. Hello.
Okay. Do you... Alright, okay. Alright, I'll see you soon. Okay, bye-bye. Do you need a red?
No. The blizzard got worse while I was out jogging, but I'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, be safe, you can't see anything out here.
Yeah, no, it got worse as soon as I got over this way.
Yeah, don't get hit by a car, honestly. It's that bad.
Yeah, no, I'm doing my best not to.
Alright, be
Appreciate you
safe.
checking in.
Bye-bye. No
Yep.
problem.
Yeah. You can be exhausted and critical, but also supportive towards her. Yeah, I think that is also, like, a possibility. We're gonna go up this way because there's a mountain line over there. Both things can definitely be true. I think Lane's approach, and then the second conversation Mason and Veronica had, were good examples of how to be show the exhaustion and be critical, but also being supportive. Especially like the talk she had with Lane the other night. Like, that was a good way of like being both of those things while also being supportive. Because like that conversation, Veronica didn't walk away from feeling worse after that conversation. She walked away like understanding a little bit better. You know, and like same with her second conversation with Mason is like she walked away from that conversation not feeling awful. However, she did then turn around and use him saying you kind of suck against herself. It's back here. So I'm gonna find more stuff while out on this jog. Group 6 data gym. Why did the blizzard have to come through while we're on our jog? Is my question. Right? I feel like I've found more Group 6 data chips on the ground lately than Moonshine bottles. Mason's tablet. I never find anything cool on her jogs, man. Why can't I find a gun? Or a SIM card or anything cool. Never find anything cool on these jogs, man. But yeah, I think those two conversations were a good example of what you're saying, Storm. Granted, the Lane conversation more than the Mason conversation. Because again, Veronica is now using against herself Mason saying you kinda suck. So, you know. But it's also like, it's a double-edged sword, I guess, of like, that's something she needed to hear. But it doesn't change the fact that she's using it against herself. Winter. We haven't gotten kebab in a while because they're never open anymore. JJ used to know Veronica's order, like, as soon as she walked up. Because Veronica would buy for her and for Mason. We have to jog all the way back down to the city to get her car. So, excuse me. We started at the bun, went up this way, down Eclipse, up this way, down Galileo, down this dirt path, to here, then this way, went this way to avoid the murder kitty. I wonder how many miles that is. I wish you could just like go to like your stats and see that. Distance traveled 8.2 miles. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So we can probably assume that she ran about 8 miles. Based on that. Right? We can probably assume she ran about 8 miles based on that. I'm glad that that actually updates. Making sure everything is... I don't know what that is. Yeah. Veronica also had an interesting conversation with Idol last night. I talked about it a little bit in the Discord. But Idol spoke to somebody that Veronica's been wanting to talk to for a little bit. And Idol has told this person, or has told Veronica that she will tell this person that someone's looking to talk to them. And no, it is not Norman Bones, because Veronica does not want to speak directly to Norman. She has enough sense to stay away from that one. There's a conversation that Veronica desperately wants to have, seeking answers that she's not necessarily sure that she wants. Looking for closure on something that she's not entirely sure that that conversation's going to bring. But this person is the only person that has the answers that she didn't even realize that she was looking for. way too high up. Yeah, there's a conversation that she's been looking to have that she's not sure is even possible. At least not until she got a message from Idol last night. And it has left Veronica wondering if she can get those answers. Wondering if she can finally fully close that book. Jeez. Yeah, the visibility is fucked right now. This is a mistake. Veronica's not sure if Norman's aware of the notes. Idol hasn't really said anything to that effect. And again, like, those notes are more or less for the dead. They're not necessarily for Norman, even if it does have, like, little postscripts for him. Because again, those notes harken back to Veronica still feeling a level of guilt over messing with the natural order of things in 3.0. And also her viewing the lighthouse as kind of a place where maybe, just maybe, those people can get those messages, because Norman is death and everything about purgatory. She's only left a note specifically for Norman the one time. Like, legitimately, she's only left a note for him, like, addressed to him one time. Have you talked about the book? Nope. I have not. I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I don't think I've talked about the book. I don't think I even mentioned it in Discord. Now you guys get to wonder what Nereus meant by that. But I don't think I mentioned it on stream, and I know that I didn't mention it in Discord. Like, there's just the one conversation that I really want Veronica to have that would very likely be a one-off conversation. And if it does happen, and I have it my way, it's not gonna be streamed on my end. If I was streaming and the conversation happened to happen, I would not let you guys hear it. I would probably end stream.
Yeah, what's crack? Hey, what's up? What? I've got to get my old paintings out of storage. I've got a potential buyer. No, I'm not at liberty to say it.
See, I feel like that's no longer the lyric. Karma is the guy on the screen coming right home to me. I feel like that is not the lyric anymore. My brain just automatically fills in karma is the guy on the Chiefs.
Oh, you'll be fine. The tax credit alone pays for the first 3 months of diapers.
Can we take a minute and appreciate that, like, that line change would not work with a lot of NFL teams? Or, like, if she had started dating a hockey player. Could you imagine if she had started dating a hockey player and it was like, karma is the guy on the Penguins, karma is the guy on the Flyers, karma is the guy on the Stars? It just doesn't flow. Yeah. Like, it just wouldn't work. Like, if you're thinking of, like, other football teams, right? Karma is the guy on the Patriots. Karma is the guy on the Cowboys. Karma is the guy on the Jets. Karma is the guy on the Eagles. Like, it just doesn't sound good. But that might also just be, like, bias working in, you know? Of, like, you're so, like, hearing it this way. God, I love this song.
Excuse me.
Hey, listen to this. I just had an epiphany.
Let's do some goober just to get our rep up. I want to see something. I want to see. Usually failure to appear. I'm wondering, right? Is it just doing goober deliveries that gets your rep up with the goober guy? Or can you do... Yeah, that's what I want to check.
Did you get that?
New car, you like that shit?
Get their eyes, get their eyes.
I kind of want to borrow a taxi if we're going to do goober. But I think they're manual, so maybe not.
Oh, I love this car thing. Then I got punched. Then I got punched. I didn't even say a word about it.
Shut, get her.
I just want to go check her rep. Oh wow, my radio's actually off. Crazy. I don't know if anyone's gonna be around today. But yeah, we went and got our Mosleys back up last storm. Didn't take too long. I think the go-to plan will be, no, they did not. In fact, Veronica didn't go home last night. Veronica spent the night at the clubhouse. Because she didn't want to be around Mason. Without them talking. Like, it's just like one of those things where she was like, the way he was talking to Lane, the way way he spoke to her in the brief phone conversation they had, and then the text conversation they had, she was just like, I don't want to be around that right now until we have a conversation. So she stayed the night at the clubhouse. She debated going to Kiki's, but her thought process was she wanted to be somewhere he could go to her if he so chose. Because Mason doesn't have access to Kiki's house. He wouldn't have been able to come see her if he so chose. So she kind of left that in his court. But she stayed at the clubhouse last night. So, safe to say that they did not talk last night. Like, in a way, he's very hypocritical in wanting Mason to open up to her when she's refusing to fully let him in, right? She's refusing to lay bare everything that is going through her head because she doesn't want to put that on him. 37. But I think it's fair that she wouldn't have wanted to go home last night. Because, you know, the vibes were off. And, like, I think that space is something that's warranted on both ends. Like, there's a reason she didn't get in his car yesterday, a reason she didn't join his group yesterday. And so she's like, he needs space. And I think I do too. And unfortunately, Riley has gotten just absolutely info dumped from Veronica about... I think Riley is probably the most clued in right now about where Veronica's head is at. Idol also heard Veronica admit that she doesn't think she deserves to essentially, like, be loved. And, like, I emphasized this yesterday, right? This isn't Veronica wanting to leave. This is Veronica feeling like a failure and a letdown because she's let it fester and sit without saying anything to anybody. She has let it get to a point where she does think so low of herself and so poorly of herself. I mean, we saw it happen with +1 and 3.0. We saw it happen with EMS a fair few times. It's this pattern that she finds herself in at times. Particularly in high-stress times or times where she thinks that she fucked up and messed up and that it's the absolute end of the world, worst thing she could have ever done. She kind of sucks. Mason's words, not hers. I forgot, you have to drive safely with these guys. Remember when you couldn't make left-hand turns doing Goober? Because it would start docking pay? Pepperidge Farm remembers. So you would try to find a route that didn't... Never mind, it still says stop driving dangerously when you make a left-hand turn. That's actually wild. Can run all the red lights that I want, but God forbid I make a left-hand turn. Speed limit? Don't know her. But you made a left-hand turn. How fucking dare you? Make a left-hand turn. You know I don't like going left. I don't like my lefts. I only like my rights. But I can run this red light. Not even stop and go. I can just run the red. But God forbid I make the required left-hand turn. This is why nobody does Goober. Oh, okay. You're still saying I'm driving dangerously. Cool. I was just doing what you wanted, man. Get out of my fucking car. Get out of my fucking car and out of my sight. A 3.6? It's running my 4.0 rating. Alright, let's go see if that actually did give us any more rep with the Goober guy. Yeah, no, I don't think it's ever been fixed. It's been an issue for the last year. My sense of direction in the snow is awful. We'll see if it is actually true. Because sometimes restaurants either don't have Goober on or they're not doing it, and it'd be nice to get my rep up. Pending ride for 433. not check this first. Did the pay get bumped for Goober? That's a lot of money for not having to go north. Yep, it did go up. Okay. Fuck it. New Goober rides. I'll double check. Because it was 37 when we checked, yes? That I really want to make sure to do once Veronica's in prison. We might play Callie a little bit, but I want to play Cecilia more. Cause like I think she's she is a fun character to play, just because of how different she is from Veronica. Yeah, and this is gonna get me $400 some odd. I'm just trying to think of ways that Veronica's gonna claw herself out of debt. Gas. Why am I lagging so bad over here? Okay, so if I pull all the way forward on the left-hand turns, then it won't trigger the thing. Why am I headaching so bad? I don't get it. Okay, yeah, so you just have to pull farther forward. Oh, fuck. Sorry! That one was actually my fault. But that's not dangerous. I don't even know if that's legal. I think it is. Really? Really? You're gonna give me a 3.3 star rating? I think the storm is making me lag. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be around today. Cause it's like New Year's Day and shit. In theory, we should now be at 39. Yeah, I think it might be the blizzard that's causing the lag right now. Unless my internet speed is tanked again, which does happen from time to time. Okay, we'll do this ride. Unfortunately, I don't think you can clean money doing these. don't think you can. I think it has to be Cooper Eats. I feel like if you could, you would see a lot more people doing like the Uber rides. You know? Okay, this is what bothers Veronica too, is that the Alana Reviews case came up after her and Mason went on the docket, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive it went on the docket after her and Mason did. And that's frustrating. I do have to check the docket though, because I haven't looked at it today. Maybe by some miracle we'll have gotten a judge. Okay, so Flop's case got moved to January 11th at 1 a.m. So I might actually pop on server for that. Yeah. We still don't have a judge. The Alana Reviews case was posted on December 27th. Our case was posted on December 24th. So it is frustrating on some level, especially like for Veronica, right? It is frustrating that the Alana Reviews case already is happening, and it's granted, it is just an assault and battery, but it's frustrating to her that, you know, the Flop case is hard. It's Molly's judge. But yeah, it's frustrating to Veronica. Granted, assault and battery is a lot lesser charge than murder. But Veronica's also like, why is an assault and battery case going to the docket? Because I don't think a lot of reviews, and it's not listed as an appeal, it's the people versus a lot of reviews. It's not a hag's crime. And it's not one where like, and we'll look at it while we're filling with gas. Because I'm trying to figure out why it's on the docket. Because I don't think Alana Reviews is a government employee. which is the only time I feel like assault and battery shows up on the docket. And it's like, I think Ava is also conflicted out of taking the case because of her relationship with Veronica, even though they haven't really had much of a relationship in 4.0. Let's see. Craig Barrett was attempting to speak to Carmine Costello under Olympic Freeway by Christine Road. Once he arrived, he was pelted with snowballs from Alana Review and Tommy Tinker. Barrett requested both Review and Tinker to stop and had to threaten them that he would shoot them if they did not stop throwing snowballs at him, due to him feeling like he was about to go unconscious. Barrett was then severely injured and his panic alert went off. Senior Deputy Mackenzie Hayes responded, and Costello, Review, and Tinker were all on scene. Tinker attempting to perform medical by giving CPR compressions. Hayes then checked Barrett's injuries and no external injuries were present. Barrett was unconscious and taken to Crusade Medical for treatment by Dr. Skip. So I'm just like, could they not arrest her on scene or put a warrant out? Not guilty, placing on the docket. Because she requested her lawyer, that's why it's going to court. Okay. That makes sense. I've very rarely actually seen someone request their lawyer for something like that. I guess they were trying to maybe go to bench? Question mark? Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense why assault and battery is going to court. And not as an appeal. Because usually when you see assault and battery on the docket these days, it's because someone's appealing the charge after they pled not guilty. But yeah, V is starting to get frustrated that, like, they haven't even gotten a judge yet. They're sitting here waiting to maybe get a plea deal, see what the terms are so the club can talk about it. Yep, 40 rep. So we can do that. Like, waiting to see, like, can we even get a fucking plea deal? Like, and so the club can talk about it. And we still don't have a judge. Granted, I don't even know how many justices are on the server at this point. But the second Duke case and Veronica and Mason's case are the only ones without a judge attached right now. Those are the only ones with no judge attached at the moment. So I'm hoping now that the holidays are over, we see movement on that. Because, like, Veronica wants to be able to... She feels right now, like, if it's just her and like, Riley around, that, like, she's keeping Riley from being able to go do things like roof running and chop and, like, things that Riley might want to do. Because, like, a lot of times, like, it is just them for, like, a few hours. And, like, what are they going to do in that time? Let's go get clocked into Moses while we're down here. And I want to see what our standing rep is after we did Mosley's. I didn't check it yesterday because I would have to log to check it. Like, Veronica just wants to stop full holding people back right now. Maybe it's just her and them around. Actually, no. Can't clock into Mosley's right now. I have to wait for the sun to come up. I'm a bozo. Because you can't do Mosley's at night. You can do mechanic work, but you can't do Mosley's. I just want to see what our rep is. $88. I wonder what it was before we did Mosley's. 'Cause I didn't check. But we're also considering tanking our Mosley's rep just for a little bit after we get the final time in mind. To work for Roddy. 265. Closed at night. Snow finally stopped. I actually want to see, how bad is our pub looking? Parts are so expensive. She's allowed to buy a new car. She's not allowed to buy a new property. Like her old ambo. Car is already back to what Riley bought it at. We do have enough to buy the car at Kara. But Veronica's trying to be responsible. Is this the two-seater one? Yes. Okay. This is the one we want. This is the one that we want. Okay. That's the one that we want. Because I don't think there's any charges anymore for off-road in the city. I don't think there are. I don't think that there are. Because she can't sell to herself is the problem. Let's see. Yeah, I think the exact wording is that don't have a visible... I'm almost positive that that has a visible license plate. Yep, it has a visible plate. So you can use it on a city street. Technically speaking, hold on. Veronica should get pulled over anytime she's on her bike. Veronica will argue if she gets pulled over on this that it has the plate. And that's why you see the Saints on them so much, is because the wording of the charge, and we'll go look at it. I'm almost positive. That the exact wording on the charge, honestly, why I'm buying the ATV is because I'm too lazy to get the parts together because we don't have the spare mats for the parts right now. Plus, like, Veronica doesn't want to use. It'll be cheaper for her to buy the ATV.
Okay.
Edgar has 2 warrants. Irish has 1. Interesting. It's always interesting seeing people too. James Malding, I don't know who that is. Why does Den... Is Den's a failure to appear warrant? Okay. So, unauthorized operation of an off-road vehicle. It is unlawful to operate an off-road vehicle. They haven't updated the wording since 3.0. It is unlawful to operate an off-road vehicle on city streets, highways, county roads, and sidewalks. Off-road vehicles are classified as ATVs, dirt bikes, farm tractors, golf carts, and dune buggies that don't have a visible license plate displayed.
Alright.
So, my understanding is, as long as it has a license plate, you're good. Correct? Oh. You can legally moonshine in Blaine County. We've done absolutely nothing today, but I feel like we've done a lot today. We could also hit the prairie again. But I know that that's a manual, and I don't want to pay for the upkeep on that. But yeah, as long as it has a license plate, she can drive it. It's only 9K. Think the club would hate her having this more than her bike. TBH. Like, I think they would hate her having that more than the bike. But I think I'd have more fun driving that around. And you know what? I miss Veronica's ATV from 3.0. Is the other side of it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. We'll do a few Mosleys. So if we get a Polito, I'm gonna scream because I'm not looking for money right now. I'm literally just looking for rep. I don't care about the money. Just let me get back to 300. Dear God. I don't remember putting this on the space. Like, should she be spending money right now? Not really.
I'm waiting on Nova. Can't tell you.
Like, she's trying to be good and have money set aside for when she inevitably has the fine.
Axel wants it in his name. I want to shoot him in the fucking foot.
Like, she does want to get her own car, Kara, but I think she'll have more fun with the ATV.
Tell him it's 2 to 1. He doesn't get the car.
I mean, Veronica has 2 bikes and 2 cars.
I'm hurrying.
I wonder... We also have to go get her lockpick. We'll get her a lockpick and see. Well, let's see if we can find any local ATVs and put them in the garage.
What? Yeah, then do it, bro. I'll save them. We'll get 2 of them.
I go to see to
It
my
went down a lot
mind.
quicker than I thought it would. I guess no one's bought it. Yeah, we need to switch over to the HQ, honestly, too.
Yeah, I think after we get a little bit more Mosley's up. We'll see about getting that ATV. We'll go back to Mosley's and wait and see. I do have to wonder when they do talk how that conversation's gonna go. 129. I think Mosley's pay went up. And I'm gonna free up some space in the trunk of Veronica's car today, I think. Of her car that she uses for storage. I say we get the ATV and we put the stage 2 and 3 parts that are in her fucking trunk that have been sitting there for a while because she was gonna give them to Mason, but I forgot about him. Mosley's off there. I gotta pee. TMI, but I need to remember the restroom. Where can I duck in? Looking over here. It's like, gotta run to the restroom. We'll go back to Mosley's. We'll buy our ATV. Alright, I'll be right back. back. But yeah, I don't know when they're gonna have that conversation, man. But if they don't have that conversation today, V's probably gonna sleep at the clubhouse again. Because again, like, she really just does not vibe with the energy right now, man. And it's one of those things where, like, I feel like one of those situations, one of those very rare situations. Sorry, I had to like adjust my mic and shit. I feel like it's one of those very rare occasions, right? Where it makes sense.
Yeah.
Hi, I was wondering if you're available to do a car sale real quick.
Oh, sure thing.
All right. I'm just looking to get one of the what's it called? The Varus ATV.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hmm?
Yeah. I'll be back at Mosley's in literally like 30 seconds. So,
Okay.
you know, I'll be there in a little bit.
Alrighty, I will see you when you get here.
We'll see you there.
Alright,
Yeah.
bye-bye. Alright, that's what, Jada Pierce? Yes. Right. Yeah, I don't think... Here's the problem. I'm pretty sure anytime Veronica does cosmetics, it lowers her rep. But she did take Mason's hoodie. So, you know, she's not entirely... I'm like going back in thoughts, right? I'm backtracking.
Hello.
Hello.
You said the Varus, right?
Yeah, the 2-seater one.
I can get you started real easy. One Varus coming right up. Download this paperwork here. Bluetooth enabled. Alright, and there you go. It should be wirelessly sent over, it says.
Yep.
There you are. Easy peasy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. You enjoy your new ATV.
Yeah.
When it gets
I'm
here,
just glad that technically it's road legal because it has a license plate.
Yes. It's quick as shit, too. Like, it.
Because, like, I went and
goes
double checked the
crazy.
legislation because I'm out on bail for something at the moment.
Oh.
So I was like, I just want to make sure I can drive that on the streets, and I can because it has a license plate.
Exactly.
Technically speaking, though, my motorcycle, there's no visible license plate, so Technically, my
Technically,
motorcycle's
it's
not road legal.
Yep. It would be. Police don't really care about road legal vehicles
Yeah.
anymore.
Plus, that charge has not been updated since the economic collapse because it still references PDM.
Oh god. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yup.
Guilty.
Appreciate your help. Can't wait to get our new ATV, man. Oh, we didn't lock the car. God damn it. I don't want to go all the way up there. I'll do it. I don't wanna. I will say, I've been really glad that V has been kind of opening up to Riley more. But V and Riley have a shared feeling right now of, like, Riley has confided her in the past that, like, she feels like she doesn't and didn't deserve her cut, her patch. And Veronica knows that Riley still carries some guilt over what happened with Dax. And Veronica has told her...
What the fuck is this shit bags?
It's a club.
What the fuck kind of car is that?
I bought it for racing.
You bought it for racing?
Yeah, the clowns used to do this thing called Club, where it was all clubs.
Do yourself a favor, race it off a fucking cliff.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love random interactions like that, dude. Veronica loves her club, okay. In both senses of the word. Lost my train of thought. Oh, Riley. And Veronica has told her multiple times and assured her, like, what happened to Dax was not her fault. Because Riley's like, I should have known better, and V's like, you were hanging around being prospected. You didn't have the full understanding yet. It should have been explained to you that if you wanted to continue to pursue that relationship, that you would have to pursue becoming Dax's old lady. Like, it still pisses Veronica off in that regard, that it was never even discussed with Riley that that was a possibility. That that was a path that she could have chosen. Like, it still is one of those things that will, forever, I think, paint such a complicated thing on her relationship with Dax that he didn't offer that as a path for Riley if the relationship was that important to him. For him to have then doubled down. Oh wow, our ATV's already been delivered. Just like, it will forever just be one of those things that she is upset about when she thinks about Dax. Like, she misses him because Dax was one of the people she was closest to. The way you can just get this thing from 0 to 100 without realizing it is terrifying. So, like, she and Riley have been having a lot of good conversations lately. Most of which, the one they had a few nights ago was off-stream. And I won't get into everything they talked about. I told you guys about, like, the relevant portion to, like, the current situation. But she and Riley have been having a lot of, like, really good conversations lately. Again, I think a product of them being the two that are around. I mean, that's kind of how Veronica and Dax became so close. Because it was Veronica and Dax for a bit with the hangings, who then became prospects, who then became patched. Oh, you know what would have been... You know what would have been really cutting for me to include in that audio? Another... Not only is Mason right that you kind of suck, Mason's right, you are the biggest threat to you. That would have been a great line to include, is referencing that. God damn it, Mel. I think my favorite thing with the new spiral is, at the same time as Veronica's saying, "You are the monster she created," you can hear Casey saying, "You're still the monster I created." I think that's my favorite part. TBH. Isn't down the bars, dark enough. Listen to my pain inside my brain. Yes, I'm a sucker for you. Badly for you. a cotton candy car. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. 282.
Pedaling, pedaling.
Like, you barely have to do anything and this thing will go over 100. The only downside to the electric cars is how easily they overheat. Because I would want V to have an electric car, just because of how quiet they are. Woo! I was moving over, because I thought they were coming up the other side. It's always hard to tell. Like, I didn't even realize I was going 130. That's how dangerous electric vehicles are. $537. I had to go down to Mosley's and claim the vehicle. I think, like, at some, like, honestly, I didn't mean to decline that job. Oops. I'm considering, Veronica might sell the carbon RX to pay off the fine. and then save up for the body. I feel like Veronica would be willing to sell the Carbon RS for under market value. You know, fix it up, sell it for like maybe like 30K under market value in preparation for her fines. Like, she'd be willing to do that and then just save up to buy the Bati, which is the bike that she actually wanted. She didn't want the Carbon RS. She wanted the Bati because that's the bike that she had all those years ago. Really, she wants a Defiler, but I don't think that one's coming back. Yeah, no, she would sell the Carbon RS. Tell that she doesn't like the bike. It just makes sense for her to sell it, you know? Obviously she wouldn't sell her bagger. I don't think anyone's really in the market for one. But someone might bite on buying the Carbon RS under market value. Actually, when we go claim the ATV, we'll see what the... Yeah. She never really got, like, the bike racing scene never really kicked off in NA. It did have a little bit going on in the AU hours. But, like, I could only be around in those hours on the weekend, so... Like... I couldn't really get involved in it.
Hello?
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Carbon RS 77. So maybe we sell it for like 10K under market. So maybe we sell it for 67. Maybe. It's not really her motivation in selling it, but... let's see what condition it's in. Like, part-wise. And, like, here's the thing, too. You take the 10K off, like, don't replace the engine. So really, like, they'll put that money towards getting a new engine in it. Yeah. Just put the money towards getting a new engine put in it, honestly. Because engines are fucking expensive. So basically, she takes the 10K off. Like, yeah, it needs, like, barely any parts put on it right now. Actually, how many miles are on it? It's only got 2,000 miles on it. Why can't I reverse this thing? Can we not reverse in this? Why can't I? Alright. We're learning. Is there a trunk space on this? No. Sag. Christ, I'm going crazy. I mean, really, when you think about it, the ATV isn't that much different from a motorcycle. It just has 4 wheels instead of 2. No, I just mean in terms of, like, her driving it around the city. It's really not all that different.
though. Seriously.
Are you sure you guys don't want to do something like that in town?
$287. Yeah, I am curious if anyone is going to be around today. How much money did we get for that? 88. I've definitely gotten more for that over here. Before. Like yesterday, kind of before. Did I take it out of Veronica at all to update? I should have gotten CC's phone thing last night. I didn't think of that. 'Cause I had to get Veronica's external phone. We've been texting Kiki about the girl that she's with. Onyx Veronica is just happy that her sister seems to have found somebody. You know, not that you need to be in a relationship to be happy, but she's just happy that it sounds like Kiki has found someone that is treating her very well so far. Oh my god, she wasn't wrong. This thing fucking zooms. What the fuck? She was not wrong. What the fuck? Can you imagine? Okay. We gotta get up to 300. We have to get to 300 so we can go fucking see if we can put shit in here. Can you imagine this thing souped up? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I don't think this has terribly many customizations, but we'll do it. What else? So we talked about Riley and like how V's leaned on her. V also, not necessarily intentionally, but she was definitely she was definitely feeling very vulnerable last night. When she was talking to Idol, and she did say, I went too far over. She did say to Idol, about how she feels like she shouldn't be wearing her cut right now, and really kind of gave Idol a glimpse of just where her head's at. Has V been to the lighthouse lately? Not directly. Not directly.
Sorry.
Oops. Sorry.
My bad.
She hasn't like been leaving notes out there. Again, really the only time that she leaves notes out there is when somebody dies. The last time like that she really left a note out there was when Phoenix died, and she left a very not generalized, but like she didn't name names or anything like that in it, because she knew that PD would likely look at it. She has gone out there to look at it and stuff like that, because again, it's a very important place to her. Like, really, I mean, I mentioned it in the Discord. It's not Norman she wants to talk to. Yeah. She goes up there. Do I want to tell you guys? Because, I mean, I did put it in the Discord that, what did I put in the Discord exactly? Yes. Okay. So, Idol told Veronica last night that she spoke to TJ out there. And you guys, I don't know if anyone really put together that Veronica's increased visits out there correlated with her finding out that the notebook wasn't there anymore. Like the notebook where she was shown by Randy, who was, I think he was brought out there. I think he had been talking to Naya, and Naya had mentioned something to him, and that's how Randy came to drag Veronica back in. She went out there, right, to see if after a couple weeks that if there was a response in TJ's book to the letter that she had left specifically for TJ. In response to his response to her note for Harvey. Idol has now told her that, in fact, she spoke to TJ last night. And Veronica did go up there. I'll tell you guys this. Veronica went up there while on the phone with Idol. Idol was no longer over at the lighthouse. She was over at the campsite near the lighthouse. And they had a conversation about why Veronica wants to talk to TJ. And it stems to the fact that the notebook was gone. And she doesn't know if she got a response to that letter that she left, number one. And number two, had Veronica never been told by Randy that there was a response to the note that she left for Harvey, Veronica wouldn't want to talk to TJ. She wouldn't even know that TJ was supposedly out there, and she didn't fully believe it either. But now that she knows and that there had been a response to her letter to Harvey, Veronica suddenly is like, I have questions that I want answers to. I have a conversation that I want to have. I want to know why. I want to know and understand what he did that was so egregious that his life was taken from him for $250,000. Like, Veronica's like, ultimately, in the end, yes, my life has turned out mostly for the better. But that doesn't mean that he should have died. Right? That doesn't mean that she would have wanted him dead. So, like, it opened up a lot of conflicting... Oh, it is sequential. Whoopsie. Doesn't mean that it didn't open up a whole host of conflicting feelings for her. Because ultimately, Veronica is a curious person. And if there's one thing that has haunted her for so long, it's that she's never fully understood the why. She's never fully gotten answers. And here, presented to her, is an opportunity to have a conversation with the very person who put the hit out on her husband. Because in character, I think Leo did say it to her, but he said it to her in like October after TJ was already dead. So Veronica never had the opportunity, because she never knew, to seek out those answers when TJ was alive. Because had she had that information when TJ was still alive, she would have sought out that conversation when TJ was alive. Whoopsie. Okay. Don't hit cones. Good to know. She would have sought out that conversation when TJ was alive. But Idol told her last night that she had a conversation with him at the lighthouse, and that's why that audio has "You're chasing ghosts. You were actually crazy." Now, I'm only telling you guys this because I had posted it in the Discord. However, if that conversation ever happens, I'm not telling you guys. Because I think that's more fun.
Don't hit me!
But like, it never even crossed her mind that it was a possibility that she could still get those answers. And she's also kind of warring with herself on that of like, does she really want the truth? Or at least his version of the truth? Because what's it going to change at this point? One, she's married, happily so, to someone who is more her match than Harvey ever was. That's not like a knock against Harvey, it's just like while they were a match, right? He wasn't he didn't understand her in the way that Mason gets her, you know? In character, Idol is the only one who knows that Veronica is seeking out this conversation. She even said to Idol last night, I have no desire to talk to Norman, right? My only want is to have this conversation with TJ. Seek that resolution and seek those answers, regardless of like, just kind of like regardless of what the outcome is for herself, and if it makes her feel worse after. Because like Veronica knows that Harvey was looking into things at the prison, and Harvey was specifically looking into things regarding the Sanguine prisoners and the prison. Like, she knew that much. Okay, what can we get rid of? What can we get rid of? Like, she knew that he was looking into shit. Oh wow, we dropped a lot. I mean, because Harvey would always tell her, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. But then, like, she would kind of piece together, based off of who Harvey was with, what it was likely about. She would see him staking out the prison. She would see that he was just always up there. And like, it came with the territory of him being a detective. I don't know if those are mine. Those might not be mine. So it's like one of those things where it's like she again doesn't know if she actually wants to know the answer to those questions that she has, but here comes Idol telling her that she could. And Veronica's kind of like, do I do it? If the opportunity comes up, do I do it?
It is in dire need.
That's one of those things
I have a
that
few.
I think she will
you
But
get
my
to
corn,
herself.
my corn died, so I had to start some more.
Are you getting money, Finn?
You know, because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I think that becomes something that is deeply personal to Veronica if that conversation ever does happen.
Thank you.
You know?
You're good, bro. We appreciate what you do, man.
It's a matter of letting herself put the past to rest and do that. And that's like if that conversation happens, right? Because there's a big chance, I would say it's more likely than not that that conversation doesn't happen, right? But it's one of those things now that Veronica's just like, okay, it could happen. I might be able to have answers to questions I didn't even know that I had. Because until recently, I did not know that, like, with certainty that it was TJ Walker that ordered the death of my husband. It's kind of like where her head is at with that. Because it's true, until recently, she really didn't have any idea that that is, in fact, what it was. And if she did, I forgot, so therefore she did not know. Until she saw that note. And there was only one TW that she could place as having been the one to do it. Like she said to Ida last night, like, was he waiting for anybody? And Ida said no. Which is why Veronica went up there, because she's like, well, if it seemed like he was waiting for somebody, Veronica wouldn't want to impose. But like when Veronica went up there, I will say she definitely felt like she was not alone. While she was standing in the driveway of the lighthouse house. She definitely didn't feel like she was alone. But she's also kind of like, maybe that's just my wishful thinking. Because she doesn't fully believe. Right. Job is not available. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do another job. I'm into unready. Please, and customize. These things really are zippy, my god. realize we have to take this off road, right?
But like, so many
Bet.
other people who are just.
$1,000 paycheck out of that day.
Yeah, this color's better.
Just curious. What is the stock? Like, I can't tell if it's... Awesome. How many people are
I'll make sure to let him know that.
doing Mosley's right now? We're gonna make it automatic.
I worry about you, Wilco. I really do. Oh, that's nice. I'm not really a fan of like the whole carbon thing. It's just not. Maybe it's just not my vibe. I might see if the Varka's gone down or up. Not that I need another supercar, but you know what? As a lawyer, I think legally I should be able to have nice things. Yeah, legally I should be able to have nice things.
Huh. Oh. Those are expensive, my god. Manual, sequential. The tuner gearbox is... could you imagine every few months paying that much money?
If it's not the case for this one, then basically it's what's happening to you. The car will start stalling, it will smoke for no reason, and then usually it catches on fire.
You didn't mean to, right, Jason?
I didn't mean to, and it was running fine until I was in Toledo today, and then I just couldn't.
Yeah, it's because unfortunately you have one of the cars that don't give you any warning before it's about to die on you. Like I said, some cars will warn you, like all of a sudden it'll start smoking, but you haven't hit anything. Or it'll just turn off by itself.
What the fuck? Why?
Hi, this is Carola. How can I help you?
Why won't it go into reverse? Did I fuck up? That's actually frustrating. What the fuck? That's actually frustrating. Like, the fuck?
more bandages, buddy?
I've got 8 left.
That's actually so annoying. Why? On reverse. Did Double E Ethan go to bed?
It is what it is. So yeah, hopefully your car will be, I mean, it's gonna be in good shape no matter what after I
Ivy.
Hi. Stupid question. You guys use ATVs a lot, right?
We used to. There was a bunch of us that did. I still use mine. What's up?
Does it reverse?
No, it doesn't. There's an issue with ATVs. There's a couple of cars or like of the other ATVs that are like that. The only way you can get it reversing is if you change it back to manual. So
God damn it.
do not put an automatic in it. Keep the sequential, and then every time you need to reverse, just change your sequential to manual.
Alright. I gotta figure out how to move this back over the bay so I can take the automatic out and just put the automatic in my club.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I wish I'd known that, like, before I fucking did it. I should have asked before. Okay. It's really dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I hated it, and I really want to use my ATV. But I also hate that. But I will say that you will eventually get used to it. I actually put like a 54mm turbo in stage 2 parts in my ATV, and it now goes like 140. So.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, once I can get this back over the bay so I can take the automatic out.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I mean, I could go clock into tow and push it, but...
Yeah.
It's stupid that that is a sentence, but...
Yeah, I had the same thing. I did not like it at all. I mean, the best thing you could probably do is just get back on it and try and like wheel spin it.
Yeah, might do that. Alrighty.
Right.
Bye, Louise.
Bye. Have fun.
Yep. Oopsie. I forgot. Yeah, I can't wheel spin it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. See if we can get turned around. Oh?
But right now it's only me. So it's like I don't have the same licenses as other people.
There we go.
You know, wasting a day doing that, and then I work. So it's like
Well, good news is if anyone needs an automatic, we have a spare now.
That's fair.
Mechanic shops, they have to pay the people who make the parts. They have to pay the materials. They have to pay their prices make sense.
So do you sanitation or something yourself to get the car?
We need Cabernet Red. You would think that I would have this memorized by now. We'll do see if I'm green for that. And then yes. Look at that.
It's pissed off if you work for one of the other yellow guys. Yellow tags.
We don't have see if I'm green as an option. Otherwise we would.
You can do whatever you want.
Reputation says 16. Because it's my most contact.
Oh, that's your most one is the 16.
Yeah.
Alright, you're set to be a farmer.
In some
Yes.
for most
Perfect.
I recommend that you
Mosley's?
yellows.
Mosley sounds the most fun.
But then you can go through the mode. Oh fuck, it's gonna show up there.
I won't mess with the tires.
Like as long as you have someone that is like, for example, any like lumberjack, that's where we get to work. We need to work like.
Oh, and Johnny does sanding, right?
Axel and I did sanitation.
Points do. Maybe after 30 days, but really no.
Oh wait. No, we want to. We need to go to the apartments. Because we have things to get out of. The trunk of her car. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be so fucking ridiculous. I thought I was driving on the wrong side of the road for a minute there. Like, they're dying anyway. So we'll see if we can put them on the ATV until they die. I think we have to go to the tuner to put that sub on. The good news is it didn't take me that long to get back to 300. But I'm almost positive that V is technically a performance mechanic, which is why her rep has been going down when she does cosmetics. So we'll just have to make sure to counter that. Like, we'll check. We'll do the cosmetics on this, and then we'll go check. Right? I think. Do you not have to do it here? Do you not have to do it here? We can ask Louise.
Iffy.
Okay, so if you have like stage 2 parts and all that, that has to be done at the tuner shop, right?
No.
Oh, it doesn't?
I did it all at Mosley's.
Okay, bet. Because for some reason I thought it had to be done at the tuner shop.
Yeah, no, I did it all at Mosley's. The only thing I don't have is tires. Tires is the only thing that needs to be done at tuner. But everything else can be done at Mosley's. The thing with the ATVs, you gotta reverse it over the bay rather than like reverse it back.
Yeah. Okay. No, because I was under the impression that you had to. I thought you had to do all that at fucking tuner. I was
Nope.
like, oh god, how am I gonna do this?
No. The only time I go up to tuner now is just to do wheels, because it's so much easier to just do it down at the
Yeah.
Mosley's.
All right. That also means if my rep goes down, I can still do shit for the club. Okay.
Yep. Right.
Because I'm having to balance like Mosley's and Sandy at the moment, so.
Ooh.
Like if I'm needed to tap in for Sandy, so.
Yeah.
I went from 270 to 208 yesterday, doing like an hour of Sandy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that was that was fun. But it's like when you're trying to balance the stuff with mats and be like, okay, buying a certain amount of moments.
Yeah. You've got this.
I mean, I'm already back at 300, so.
Oh hell
it's
yeah!
Not like it took like a day and change, like a city day and change to get back to 300. It's not
Yeah.
terribly difficult. Alrighty.
Right.
Thank you, Louise.
Bye.
Bye. All right, good to know. Because I thought you had to do.
What'd you say?
All that, at fucking
Oh my God,
tuner.
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
Fine. There you go.
Let's see if
this works.
Okay, that's interesting. It's named one thing.
Hey, there you go, my man.
There we go.
Alright, bro, you should be set.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, enjoy, homie.
Have a good one.
Like, those are gonna be gone soon, so we might as well. Oh. Over here so that we can come back and check. We're gonna do a science. We're gonna do a science. We're gonna go in the...
I'm not gonna make you.
Go to science. You are not specialized in cosmetics. I can't do cosmetics anymore. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dumbass. Hold. Vehicle not found. The fuck? Over at Mosley's. If my theory is correct. Though, if she wasn't specialized in, like, able to do cosmetics, it shouldn't be letting her do cosmetics. I think it was, I think there was something that happened where performance mechanics could now do cosmetics as well. It was one way or the other. Because I just remember... Oof.
Yeah. I can't sign it.
No, okay. Then I don't know why she was losing her rep. Yeah, actually, let's go see and double check that we can do tuner car sales. I think we should be able to, question mark. But let's go see. Because you can make a pretty penny off of car sales, I feel like, depending. 'Cause I think a lot of people are in the let's buy cars season. I also want to take this off-road. What's the difference between the two? Oh, this is the car that Veronica always likes when she gets it. So are the certificate things so that she can sell cars? Like, she can mess with that stuff. Let's open it. Those have locks on them. Yeah, so I'm wondering, is the certificate thing so you can sell cars at tuner? I'm assuming so. Asking employee. Like, I'm assuming so. Oh. Huh. I've never actually... There's a bathroom in here and everything. I've never actually, like, tried these doors. Get forklift. What? Interesting. For why? Why would you need to get a forklift? Maybe you want to... I just don't know. Like, is that how you get to sell cars at... If I clock in open management, you can change the display. Like, I can change the displays. So I'm assuming it has to do with the certificates. So here's my thoughts. I'm gonna have dinner soon. I'll probably end stream for dinner. Right, and then come back after. I do go back to work tomorrow. Sad. To be honest, I feel like I should just have the rest of the week off, because what's the point of going in for 2 days? But you know, that's not my decision. I'm not one of the big brains at the top. Can I just say, Veronica looks so cozy. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be more dangerous than her bike. This is gonna be more dangerous than her bike. Oh, this is gonna be so much more dangerous than her bike ever was. We're still refueling. Still refueling. God, this is probably gonna be more dangerous than her bike ever was. Now, if we could just get someone to buy said bike, that'd be great. I'm wondering how long it'll take to find someone willing to buy the bike. And mind you, this purchase is brought to you by me being too lazy to get her fucking club repaired. But I will say, I've missed her having an ATV. Because if she wasn't in her Explorer or on her bike in 3.0, she was on her ATV. Veronica got her water start specifically so she could buy the EMS ATV. Like, the only frustrating thing with it is the fucking thing with the reverse, but can't really do much about that. Is the engine considered to be on this thing? Is it in the back? Yep, much like a bike. It's in the back. I'm so mad that we spent money on the automatic and it doesn't even work in here because you need the sequential so that you can reverse, because in automatic you can't reverse on the freaking ATV. But I am hoping we get someone to buy the bike. Because, I mean, if we sell it for $67,000, then they can use the extra $10K to do the engine replacement. And then we get $67,000 to put towards our inevitable debt. And then, also, Veronica gets rid of the death trap that everybody hates. So, you know, I feel like that's kind of a win, you know? I feel like that's a win. Now, I want to see... How does this actually do off-road? New death trap. The club doesn't know that yet. You would assume that she's gonna be safer on 4 wheels. Okay, maybe we don't drive right into the fucking rocks. Actually, you know what? Let's drive into the fucking rocks. See how it does on the rocks. I just want to see how fast we can zoom up the beach. So we did put some parts in it. honestly could be decent for pushing. Could be decent for pushing. And you just... and you're off. You're zooming. Alright. Now where... I want to go up to that seat. Yeah, my favorite thing in 3.0 was... Actually, I think this is what the Ranger ATVs were in 3.0. Because the Rangers had a different ATV to EMS. And like, the Ranger ATVs were always like sick off. Okay. That was odd. Yeah, no. Biking is always fun in GTA. Since no one's around, can we treat any injuries as non-canon? She didn't actually get injured. Okay, this is actually doing pretty solid. Off-road. Like, they didn't happen. She's not actually injured. I have to keep in mind that I did put parts in this. Fake injuries, actually. She's actually, like, just playing, you know, EMS. It's for your benefit and practice. But I don't think we're gonna need EMS, so we're good. Yeah, no. Actually, this could be good. When Veronica's allowed to push again, I think her ATV is going to be her go-to vehicle. Because here's the thing, right? She dips up. She dips up. Exactly. Be careful, like, all the time. But, like, you dip up here. The ATV can take little turns that PD cars can't. You get up here. Move back around. Go this way. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't crash into a local. Do that. If they happen to catch you again, just pull one of these. Because again, the ATV can get into small places that the cops can't. Easy. For now, I think... Oh, fuck. I forgot to put my ID in. thing to say that I would help with making the, actually making the food for True Mouse Chips. So I was gonna say, this would be good for like doing a little zippy zip to the food court to get food and stuff for True Mouse Chips. Just gonna be a menace with this thing. And it was only 9,000. Now, if I can hit 70,000 before they go get fined and shit, I'll be happy. What the fuck? So actually, the option is, right, when I go eat, eat dinner, I log and throw up the BRB screen for the like 25 minutes it takes to eat dinner. Or we just come back with stream. I think what we'll do is we'll end stream and then I'll be back. Look, Veronica's day by herself, might I point out something to everybody here. She has not had to go to the hospital yet. We are doing okay. And she's been awake for 4 hours. We are gonna have to go for food. I don't understand why it's flipped now that you get hungry faster. When food stalls are not always open. I mean, it's not dinner time yet. I think I've got another solid like half hour, 45 until dinner. But like, we'll come back after. Dude, she looks so just not okay. I think it's just the overall outfit. It's just like... Let's do a check-in on her mental status. Because she's been alone all day, which is actually kind of perfect. I meant to do 2. Yeah. It's actually kind of perfect that she's been alone all day. We've just had like such a vibey-ish playlist on of like not typical Veronica songs. More upbeat. And you know what? She got her Mosley's rep back to 300. We did a little goober. We learned that doing the... Hold on. What if... Because this is a 2-seater. What if we goober on an ATV. Actually. Turning money up. It's running. That was scary. I want to do a test because I don't think, because you don't get, oh, right, you can't, I don't think you get tips for goober, like regular goober. No. I want to do a city one. I don't think you get tips, so we'll try one. So, because I don't think you can clean money through doing that. How much does she have on her? 197. But I think we can also clock into like regular Uber, like Uber Eats. Dual Goober. People are into it right now. 181, which isn't bad considering it's New Year's time. Like, it's bad in the grand scheme of things, but like, for New Year's Day, given the state of the server, 181 I feel like is a lot. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. If we threw a turbo in this, this should not. Why is an ATV going this fast is the real question. But you also have to ask yourself that about the tow trucks too. Did I miss my? Yes, I did. Also, let me go regular Uber. I think I can this first, and then we'll see. 'Cause I don't think you can, because you don't get tips for regular goober. But we'll see. And then we'll go fucking Wolverines and see if anyone's doing that. I mean, we also saw what happens when you leave Riley and Veronica alone together. And that was... I don't know what the fuck that submarine was. But Veronica wanted no part of it. Because it's like... Riley, that's like a massive, like... fucking military submarine. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Let's see, are there any random questions we can call Frodo and ask him? Because I kind of want to mess with Frodo a little bit while he's our parole officer. Frodo, question. Is cannibalism technically illegal in the state of San Andreas? No, I don't want it to be like a tame. Why did he climb up on the roof? Why? What? Why is this man on the roof? Why is he on the roof? I mean, hey man, you didn't specify what kind of vehicle you wanted to be picked up in, so you know. Okay, you call this driving dangerously, dude? I've never been to Liberty City. It's like, I can guarantee you, they drive a lot more dangerously there. Like, traffic laws? Like, what traffic laws, you know? But you kind of get what you pay for, and today you paid for a journey on an ATV. You know, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Car's out of commission, I didn't want to pick you up on a motorcycle. Stop judging my driving. Just trust me, this is not the worst my driving's ever been. And it's not my fault that you don't like left-hand turns. You're completely fine with me running through red lights, though. That's the concerning part, dude. Is that, like, you are completely okay with me running reds and stop signs. But God forbid I take a left-hand turn. That's where you and everyone else in this godforsaken city draw the fucking line. Is if your driver takes a fucking left-hand turn. Alright. Have a good one. Alright. So to answer your question, Storm, no. From earlier. Alright, so now we'll go clock into Cooper proper and get this, what is it, 12K? So 2 Cooper runs and it'll be clean. And the good thing is, doing the taxi did bring up her rating, so her stars or whatever, her rep. The only thing is, if anyone chooses to do that to bump up their rep, we're going to tell them if you're taking a left-hand turn, make sure you're taking it, like, so that you're not directly crossing the center line. Like, you have to make, like, a very... Like, if you're making a left-hand turn, you have to, like, make it so that by the time you're turning into that lane, you're not crossing the center line. Because the second you cross the center line, it's gonna ping you for the, stop driving dangerously. Okay, question if holding someone up with a snowball is illegal. I don't know if Frodo's around, but I think that's a fun question to ask him. But I know he said his availability is spotty until the 6th. So he might not be around. Yeah, I don't think he's around. But I want to think of different, like, questions for Veronica to call him and pester him with. Obviously, she doesn't want to make his life miserable. Because, he didn't really ask to be her parole officer. Right? He's the poor PPO who got got that hoisted on him. And you know, they did have a good, like, meeting yesterday. So, like, she doesn't immediately hate him. She does, however, think that the city's gonna eat him alive. cannot work here right now. What? Oh. Wonder why I can't work here right now. Although part of me doesn't want to log. Can I go eat dinner? The last time Goober was on was 3 hours ago. So I don't think anyone's open. So we'll go put the money back up and wait and see, I guess. Would be nice if you could clean money through the drop-offs too. But like, if it was one of those things where that only worked if there were no stalls open with Uber Eats on. I guess like the alternative is you could do a money run, but like, it's always such a risk. And like, it didn't take us that long to clean 100K yesterday. With 2 people, you know? It took us maybe an hour. I kind of wish I had gotten this at the start of all the snow, because the snow's gonna be gone probably, if I had to take a guess, probably tomorrow, right? It's not gonna linger that much past the holiday. Because I think it would have been fun going around in the snow on an ATV. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do the headlights. We should do the headlights seafoam green. Oh, that's why I forgot to put on the board in case anyone wakes up. Renew your licenses. Okay. Renew your license. Because Frodo said it's a misdemeanor, so... Is there anyone around that we can harass? I'm just like, dinner's gonna be done soon. So I'm kind of like, do I want to? So it'll be anywhere from 20 minutes to 45 minutes. Benny's around. We should go park this up, actually. I keep saying, like, we didn't really do anything today. It's supposed to have been me talking about a lot of stuff. Now it's just, God, I go back to work tomorrow. I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow. How has it already been 2 weeks? How has it already been 2 weeks? Add in the fact that my mom is trying to like get me to apply somewhere else, and I'm just like, but I like, as much as I complain about my job, I actually quite enjoy my job, and you know, the fact that I don't have to wake up at 5:45 in the morning so that I can get there on time. Right now, I wake up at 6:30, go take my shower, and I'm not exhausted. When I had to wake up at 5:45, I was always exhausted because I just naturally cannot fall asleep until like 1, 2 in the morning. And I can function on that 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. When I was having to get up by 5:45 in the morning, that 2 a.m. going to bed, which realistically, you're not falling asleep until 2:30, I couldn't function on that level of sleep. And the places that she's like, oh, you should apply here, I'm like, but I'd have to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning because the work day would be starting at 7:25, and I'd have to be there by probably at least 7 o'clock in the morning, which means I'd have to be up by 5:30, shower, have my breakfast, make my lunch, all of that, and be out the door by 6:30 at the latest. And I don't want to do that ever again. I never want to have to leave the house by 6:30 in the morning for work ever again. Because every job that I had before this one, I had to leave the house by 6:30 every morning. I think my first job out of college, I had to leave the house. Yeah, by 6:30 at the latest because the day started at like 7:25. And it was on a good day. Oh, excuse me. On a good day, it was a 25-minute commute. Like a 25-minute commute. And it's just like, no thank you. No thank you. Because it's one of those jobs where you have to be on. Like, from the moment you set foot in the door, your energy has to be up, and it's exhausting. There really is no being tired.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello, Santa. Yeah, so I'm like, no, because like, would I like to be making more money? Sure.
Hi. Can I get 3 combos and can I use code future too, please?
I don't know. I enjoy what I'm doing right now. You know? It's like, other people have more issues with my job than me, the person with the job.
Yeah, I got it. Was it 3 combos?
And I think that's crazy.
Can I have you state? Yeah. 2309.
It's like, maybe, like, if the person who has a job isn't complaining about it in the sense of, like, they want to do something else.
It should be on the sheet already, too.
Maybe don't suggest they go do something that's gonna make
Ethan, give me my food.
Can you hand that to her, please?
Ethan, give me my food before I knock your ass out.
Yoinkers, money.
Wow,
you
we're
go.
stealing food now, Ethan.
Hey, I didn't steal anything.
how can I
Okay,
help
he
you?
gave it to
Hi,
me.
can I get 2
I
combos,
don't know.
please?
2 combos?
Yes.
Damn, he already knew what I wanted. Type shit. Quick surf.
There you go, swapping already.
Oh fuck.
We're kind of running a bit low on food, guys. So
Yeah, I'm about
try
to
and make
start
some.
making some right now.
There you go.
Appreciate ya.
Alright, wants to come in.
Howdy. Hello.
How can I help?
I get 4 combos.
4 combos?
Yeah.
Need more bandages. Like, we can't even terrorize Joanna right now because Joanna's not around.
Thank you.
Are you sure? Because I really want to whoop his ass, bro.
I hear Molly rolling.
Yeah, 4.
I left all of it in the fucking gummy bag.
There you go.
Have a good one.
You too. Hey, how can I help?
Let me go ahead and get 6 combos, please.
6 combos. Okay, I got you.
I just think it'd be
There you go, swapping already.
great time for Veronica to terrorize Joanna.
You hungry or anything, Santa?
A little thirsty if you got some whiskey.
No, I don't got whiskey for you. Sorry.
Damn. Next time.
I'm
Next
not
time.
legally allowed to have
time.
alcohol in my person right now.
Why the hell not?
I'm on bail.
I don't let you drink while you're on bail?
No, you're not allowed to do anything fun when you're on bail.
That is criminal.
Yeah, it's even worse when you're an alcoholic.
That is torture. They should not be allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'm adding it to the list of ridiculous questions I'm gonna be asking my bail officer. Amongst those questions is it illegal for me to hold someone up with a snowball?
It's gotta be legal. That's gotta be legal.
It's gotta be.
Gotta be.
Alright, Santa. Well, I gotta get out of here.
Alright, get out of my
I'm pretty sure that's Bjorn. That's every year, and it's my favorite thing. So pretty in the daylight. Did all the colors stick? I think so. How can you tell this is a Veronica car? Just look at the color. Or vehicle. You just look at the color. What are we gonna do? No one's awake. We've done Mosley's. We're back to 300. It doesn't seem like they have Goober on, so we can't run the 300. We could keep doing the whatchamacallit, oh, you know what I want to go check? How much did Sandy rep tank? We were at 88 when we checked before we did our first Mosley's of the day. I'm just curious about how comparatively the rep is tanking. Because we lost about 70 doing Sandy. Depending on the day, we might just work doing a city day of Mosley's into Veronica's day. Hello. Honestly, not awful. She's at 88. Doing a full day of Mosley's only brought down by 10. Which was like 6 or so Mosley's jobs. I think. Which is wild. When you consider the fact that she lost 70 for doing Sandy. That's wild, man. But just because, like, Mosley's, we can get like an extra $1,000 a day if we just do one city day. And again, not that I'm ever really thinking about money on Veronica, but like, I do have to think about money on Veronica right now because she's gonna be in so much debt, and it's gonna be a bit before she's able to, you know, push weed and do roof runs and shit to try to pay the debt off. And it's also a matter of making sure that she has money squirreled away to pay for food and other things. Hey, Oswaldo.
Hi, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything illegal.
I didn't think you were.
You want to see something cool?
Yes. Always. What the fuck?
Put your fucking hands up. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
I'm
not
gonna
allowed
kill
to-
somebody with it.
You know, Just be prepared for it to go on the docket and you not get a judge for over a week now.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. It's just Ember. Well, no, probably not Ember. I don't know. I haven't decided who I want to yet.
They want me to testify against one of my friends.
Ooh. Are you gonna do it?
No. I'm gonna be the most hostile witness they've ever encountered.
That's gonna be so good.
They want me to testify against Duke Ramsey.
I don't know who that is.
He's a doctor.
Oh, okay.
He's on the docket for shooting Ember.
You know what? I hope he gets away with it. I hate Ember.
I read the report. There's a couple inconsistencies that I noticed where Ember's statement in one part of the report is different than her statement in the second part of the report.
Oof.
I forget what point it was, but there was just something that stood out to me as like, but then she says this later on that contradicts that. So, can you really trust her word?
That's not good.
And the only thing they have is apparently he confessed to doing it in a eulogy that was read at Bones' funeral. But again, can you really prove that he wrote it?
Yeah, anybody could have written that. You know I'm Eternal EMS chief now?
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I make them wear dunce caps when they piss me off.
Good and good.
Yeah. It's great.
I should have done that when I was deputy chief.
You should have.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm surprised they listened to me. I told them they have to start giving me ride-alongs, and I'm gonna have ride-alongs where I just fuck with people. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Makes me miss the days of James Randall as volunteer EMS.
Yeah, what was it, house fucker or some shit?
Yeah, his call sign was Housefucker, and we even bought him an ambulance and changed the plate to say Housefucker.
My God, those were the good old days.
We also bought him his own ambulance.
So good.
And we painted
now he's
it
gone forever.
I know. I miss him. I miss a lot of people.
Yeah. I haven't seen Kiki in forever.
According to Winston, she's staying in her room playing a lot of farm games.
Oh my God.
I'm just like, meanwhile, I'm trying to keep my head above water. Could really use like any family member waking up and
They've all abandoned you.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
I can't
sorry.
fault them for that, you know. I can't be upset at them about it, but I can be like, damn, you know what I could really use right now?
No, I don't. What could you use?
I could really use like Reina or Kiki.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, no, I don't know the bright side actually.
I don't know either.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Eh. It is what it is. I'm just glad that the club has been around more. Okay.
No, that's not. No. That's not. Trying to see if I could put something on it, but I guess not. Yeah.
I'm not even allowed to have a knife on me anymore.
Because you're on parole?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I broke my parole multiple times. It's great breaking parole.
Yeah, but then it's like, on the off chance I ever do something worthy of being in prison for the time that it would be beneficial to have bail, I won't get bail because of how the legislation's written.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And
well,
like, as miserable as it is not being able to do anything fun right now, I would rather be out here, miserable not having fun, than be in there, miserable not being able to do anything.
You could do a lot in there, actually. You know, I do prison riots like once a week in there.
Huh.
Yeah, you could steal their tasers. You could beat them with their own batons. Oh my God, it's crazy in there. It's like crazy in there. I love it in there.
Hey, there's there's someone I was looking for.
Let me
Oh.
grab a broken
Joanna.
Oh, were you gonna kill her?
Oh no, I already tried that once. I went to prison for that.
Oh. Well, if you need help, just let me know. Hey, where you at?
Valdo.
Hello.
Really? Her phone's already busy. Fucking really? Phone line already busy. Why is her phone already busy? What the fuck? Wait, are there deliveries for the 18th? Hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to Mosley's. Yeah, this has been kind of like Veronica's. This is what this is what Veronica gets up to when no one's around, kind of day.
Well.
Oh, the pockets. Oh, they're all like camo variants. Hi, Pockets.
Amy.
How's it going?
Good. What's up to?
Not much. Just trying to find stuff to do.
Yeah.
Ah, I missed. God damn it.
Do you know any mechanics that are around that aren't hanging up on people?
I mean, I'm a mechanic, but I don't have parts.
Well, I just need somebody to put an engine in.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just let me park. Alright, do you have the engine?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to park it over one of these bins, Sterling.
Where the fuck does this go? Why can't I? Huh.
Do you do that at the tuner shop?
I don't think so, but maybe. It's like, I can't do it.
I've seen people use the engine rack at the tuner shop.
Yeah.
Put ones in.
Maybe, if we want to pop over there.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Because I should be able to do stuff at tuner.
Are you a master mechanic?
Yeah.
Because, like, I can see where it needs to go.
Yeah, I think you need to get the engine hoist. I've seen people use the engine hoist on cars before, so I think that might be it.
It probably is.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, did it?
I know Louise was saying, like, she usually only does tires over there, but...
Yeah, I've seen people do tires over there.
Either that, or it's just not gonna... Maybe doesn't fit this car.
Quite possible. I don't know, I found it on the ground.
You know what? That's fair.
I'll take 3.
Yeah, it just might not fit this car, but it's worth seeing, like...
Yeah. I don't know where the engine hoist is.
This might be for here, so I'm gonna go clock in to tuner.
Engine hoist over here.
Hmm? Yeah, so you can't get in here.
Right here. Here we go. I don't know, I've seen people do this before. Oop.
Oh god. You might have to...
Is there a way to put the engine on that?
Yeah, it's like a...
Come over here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Might be easier to look through your eyes.
Let's see. Must be near an engine, but like, how close do I have to...
I think you might need to be closer to the car. You try and move the car.
Oh.
Oh. I'm going up.
Mind you, I've never done this before.
I've never done it either.
Alright, I can't... It says it must be near engine. But like, I don't know how much closer to the fucking engine I can get, man.
Is there like a spot to put the engine on the hoist?
It's kind of like a tow hook. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe it shouldn't be on the hoist?
Unless I have to... I'm a bozo. I didn't put the...
That's okay.
Do I have to put this down? I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. I knows.
Yeah, I don't know, Pockets. I've never had to...
Hello, you know how to use this?
Oh, use this thingy right here?
Yes.
Do you know how to use it?
Yeah, what y'all trying to do? Engine swap?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has this.
Yeah, I have an engine, but...
He has that.
I might have to put it on the ground.
Yeah, I think I do. And I've never actually had to do this before,
Yeah,
so...
maybe she can teach her how to do it. Maybe what she knows.
Lower your car off this and then bring it over there if you can, please.
We're learning.
Yeah, like right there, good. Give me 1 second.
Oh. He's going over the table.
Wait, is this the block or is this the full built engine?
I have no idea.
He found
think you
it.
just-
And
Oh,
Is it
this
just a
just
block?
yeah, this just the block.
Oh. Well, makes
Yeah,
sense.
you need like crankshafts, connecting rods, pistons, all that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Once you get
Oh.
all that, you know, if you work at the tuning shop, you know somebody, you go upstairs, you know what I'm saying, they'll deliver it to you. And you just you know, put it in with this.
Oh. Well, now we know.
Yes,
Babe.
sir. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all
Oh, not a problem.
I probably need to put the hoist back.
Well, I already clocked out, so it lives here now.
Oh, I guess it does.
Someone else doesn't have to grab one later.
Well, now we know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually
I thought
fuck
it was
with
an engine.
Yeah, I don't usually fuck with engines. Is the thing. Like, I'll do repairs and shit, and like,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, the usual like engine swaps.
Yeah, the usual upgrade.
But I've never fucked with the tuner stuff.
I think the engine is probably the most annoying.
Yeah, I mean, do I vaguely remember how to do some of that stuff? Sure. My dad taught me a long time ago.
Yeah.
Do I care to remember? Yeah, absolutely
No.
not.
No.
I just know the basics of what goes where. Please don't make me think about doing more than that.
Yeah. Where's your ATV at?
It got bullied.
What the
Hmm?
Just a little guy.
Yeah. Hi, Pockets.
Hi, Bee.
Take care.
Hi.
Alright. That was it's dinner. Come to the table for New Year's Eve dinner. So I'm gonna go park this up. I'm gonna end stream for now. I'm gonna come back after dinner because I want Veronica to mess with Joanna a little bit. Whether or not I start stream back up, we'll see. We'll see what's going on after I eat dinner and stuff. After I eat and stuff. But this is a very chill New Year's Day stream. But I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back probably on server after. See what they get Veronica into, and we'll see about maybe the second stream. We'll see. Every time I say I'm gonna do that, 9 times out of 10 I don't. But we'll see.
Yep, but there's investigation. Maybe. I'll let.
All right. Since I might be back, we won't raid anybody. I'm just gonna go have dinner, set the table, do all that stuff, opposite order, and we might be back in like an hour.